Well, we are back for some Kerbal. Welcome to the stream. Let me just get this save selected. I forgot to do something. What did I forget to do? I don't know. I forgot something. Hey, how's it going? So we're gonna do an Apollo-style mission to the Mun, but there was something that was brought to my attention yesterday, and I've got it set up today. Hopefully. Oh, hold on.
Welcome to the Bitstream. You are currently watching Bitstram.
Now, welcome to the stream. Okay, now that that's taken care of, let's take a look at the Picasso. So, we're going to attempt to fly this. Missing part. Okay, so I'm probably gonna we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. But if it doesn't work well, I'll download whatever is missing here, and we'll make it work for sure next time. So this is the Picasso asteroid hauler, staged 5. So this is our ship. We're gonna go get a comet and bring it back. Hopefully, if not, we'll make another mission up as we go. So, I've never flown this before. Hold on, music's probably still a little loud. I've never flown this before. And I know. Let's see. Let's make sure there's no Kerbals in it. Oh yeah, Valentina is obviously going to be the one flying this. So, okay. Let's go to the launch pad. Part of the challenge of this thing is getting in it. So, we're gonna see if we can achieve the ability to get in the spacecraft. This was made, by the way, I don't want to just steal this. This was made by Loader Voluspa on Reddit. Let me just put this in the chat, just so, because I'm not taking credit for this. This is not my spacecraft, but I have to try it. So, yeah, here it is. Incredible. All right. So now that we've got it on the launch pad, we have to get to it. So I'm gonna go back to the Space Center. And we're going to attempt to can you just not start in it? You can. But when I watched the video of them flying this, and it just seems like getting in it is like part of the fun challenge of it all. So I'm gonna make a little rover here real quick. I'm just gonna select this version. There we go. And does that have battery power already? I don't know if 100's enough. We'll just slap this baby on it. We'll get us some wheels. We gotta show up in style, so I'm gonna make sure we do. Move this on forward, and we'll make 2 more wheels. Boom, right here. Move it on back. Make sure you can get out too. Yes, I should be able to. Right back here. Let's get Valentina in the seat. We just Valentina. We don't need anybody else. Let's launch. So there's a very long ladder and a couple of skill jumps we have to make. This is gonna be fun. I gotcha. I thought the door was on the side. Parkour. Yes, there's going to be some parkour. All right. Let's you know what? We need to go first person view for this. There we go. Let's go. Oh, oh, oh. Going too fast. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Gotta go get my pizza. BRB. Okay. You'll probably be back before I get to the rocket. Oh, we're rolling again. Okay, we're still fine. We're still fine. Okay. Keep going. The trick is to not floor it constantly. If you tap it, I think it works better. Is there a window over here? There is. There's my wheel. Look at it. Okay. Oh, I'm excited to see this. It's gonna look huge down here. Whee! Oh, jumping. Okay, we made it. I gotta be careful. The astronaut pool is over here. We don't want to run into it. There's the rocket. We're almost there. Oh no! Okay. Okay. Good thing. Good thing. Kerbals are not prone to getting sick. Because sure, some of them would have thrown up by now. Okay. Woo! Oh! Whoa! Oh my goodness. Boom. Okay, we're fine still. We're still fine. We're almost there. I see the ladder. It's off this way. Oh, this is bumpy. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, this is so epic. Oh, okay. There we go. Ah, I forget. Can you click some of these? Oh, that works. That's really cool. Is that like, does that actually control my gas? I don't know. These buttons work. That's cool that some of the stuff works. Okay, here it is. We're so close. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, and also, my Twitch channel just got over 1,000 views yesterday, so that's awesome. Thank you guys. Okay, here we are. We're at the ladder. Let me just come to a complete stop. And let's get out. Okay, brakes are on. Time to EVA. The frame rate is bad. Can I take my helmet off? Oh, look at that. I didn't know you could lower the visor now. That's so awesome. Okay. Valentina is making the 15 frames per second walk all the way to the rocket. So this thing is designed to get asteroids out of orbit. I'm going to attempt to get in orbit first, and if there's an asteroid we can get to, we're going to go do it. Is that... Oh, that's a ladder. Okay. Good. I'm glad we have a ladder down here that we're not going to use. Oh. Okay. If I can't surpass this, I don't deserve to fly it. Okay. Step 1 complete. We've made it to the ladder. I didn't think about how long this might take. So once we get up to the top, we have to parkour our way around into the command module. This thing is big. But it is perfectly balanced, as all things should be. If I hit spacebar by accident right now, it would be really bad. So I'm gonna try keep my thumb off the keyboard. This is so goofy. Valentina's down there in the corner. Oh man. I wish there was some music playing right now. I would get some of my own, but I'd have to tab out of the stream real quick to find some, and that might take too long. Oh good, we have solar panels. I don't know what the action groups are on this. I didn't look at them. Come on, Valentina, you can do it. Can you imagine if if on like in 1969 when the astronauts went to the moon, instead of that epic elevator ride, they had to climb a ladder? I kind of want to make a ladder for all of my rockets now. Good grief. You can do it, Valentina. I kind of feel like we're on a roller coaster. Oh, transitioning. New ladder. Okay, let's see if we can figure out what's on this rocket real quick. I don't even know. Oh, those are wings. I guess that's for stability. Oh my gosh, there's so many. We got engines, we've got antennas, we've got SAS units all over the place. These, I believe, are remote controlled mining drones. So when we get to an asteroid, we can mine it. And I guess we're going to get fuel off of it to get back. We have grabbers. Got a grabber here. I think there might be a grabber down here somewhere. I don't know. Let's see. There's got to be something that attaches this to the asteroid. I'm not sure where it is just yet. Oh, wait. Here it is. It's right here at the top. Okay. Well, where's Valentina at? Has she made some progress? A little bit. Here she goes. Man. Okay, we're getting to the vertical section. Hopefully her legs can handle it. Look at my little rover down there. It's so tiny in comparison. What else can we look at here? What do we got? What do we got? These mining units have so much SAS control. Oh, and they use these. Okay, they use 2-meter docking ports. I wonder how this thing is strutted together. Obviously like this. Oh my gosh. This thing is held together with toothpicks and duct tape. This is an ore processing unit. Okay, so when we get to wherever we're going, it's going to take me a minute to figure out how to use this stuff, because I haven't dealt with mining in a long time. It shouldn't be too bad though. I know there's not a lot to it. We've got about 40 nuclear engines on either side. Oh my goodness. I have a friend that plays Kerbal Space Program occasionally, and I feel like this is something that he would make. Okay, I need to pay attention to Valentina now, because when we get up there, I don't want to accidentally walk off because I'm looking at something else over here. Is this? Is that another probe? Yeah, it's a probe. My finger off the space bar. Okay, so I think we need to come down this way. Flammable liquid. Yeah, these are all just liquid fuel tanks. I remember right. That would make sense. Okay, we're almost there. All right, Valentina, are you ready? Oh no, I gotta jump now. Ooh. Okay. Okay, almost. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, I made it. I made it. I wasn't supposed to jump. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Whew. Got real scared. The pressure is on. Come on, Valentina, you can do it. On her back. Oh, there's a little computer in there. That's cool. Oh, I bet that's what's always been there, hasn't it? It's just the parachute's covering it up. Okay. All right, we back good. You made it back just in time. I just finished getting up the ladder. We're on the parkour section now. Oh no! Oh, get up, Valentina! Parachute! Okay. Woo! We did it. Okay. Should I attempt it again or should we just put a person in there? Because that was a long ride up. I do have another idea. I do have another idea that we could do that might be faster than the ladder and be also just as janky. Does it really take 10 minutes to climb it? It does, so hold on. Recover Valentina real quick. And we're gonna make another janky way to get to the driver's seat. Let's go back here. Just parachute down. Oh yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I'll try to do that. I'm gonna take this thing and we're gonna get a fuel tank wherever one may be. Okay, and now we're gonna get what, a swivel engine? Would that be good? A skipper. Skipper's really big. Let's try a swivel. Okay. Now we'll put get a little bit bigger fuel tank, and then we'll put a little bit of RCS for a little bit more control, and RCS is down here. Just two would probably be it. Well, we want to make this even, so let's get 4 of the little ones. Okay, where's my center of mass at? Okay, right where those fuel tanks are. So let's move these down here, and I'll put these guys right here. Let's move these up, and I'll move these a little bit lower because I'm going to use some fuel. Okay. Well, no, we don't need to save. Get Valentina. Are you in there, Valentina? Yep, you are. Let's go. Okay. 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 Attempt number 2. We're going to hover our way over there. Then we'll get out. And hopefully we don't break anything. Okay. Let's go straight down the runway. I'm glad I got the bigger fuel tank. We're just gonna hover our way over, and then we'll stop, and then we'll hover our way over to the... We'll hover down here, stop, and then hover this way, just to make things simple. Don't want to use too much fuel. Almost there. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, little spacecraft. Stop real quick. Stop, 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 stop. That was so dumb. Okay, we're gonna get there this time. Make sure we have a successful landing. Doody 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 doo. Come on, you can do it. Whee! Okay, here we go. Come on. Yeah, I was supposed to walk across all of this and then come down here and like jump around and get to the command module down here. Let's see, this still might not work. Come on. I wonder how many tries it took the person that made this to get down there. Okay, close, we're close. I gotta be very careful. I don't want to mess this up again. So we're going... Where are we going? We're going right there. We're going right there. We're going right there. Slow down, slow down. Ah, slow down. I found out where we're going. Slow down. Okay, okay. Maybe I could just hover like straight down, hopefully. Come on, come on. Oh, I'm going really fast. Valentina, no! No, Valentina! EVA report. Are you dead? No, she's not dead. Okay. Okay, we'll just put her in it now. That was worth a shot. That was worth a shot. That was really funny though. Loading a lot. Okay, done. Let's go to this. Recover it real quick. Launch pad. Where is it? Picasso and Valentina. Okay, and let's fly it. Here we go, guys. Here we go. I'm gonna get it in orbit first, and then we'll look for an asteroid. I've never seen a comet in this game. I've done asteroids before. The comets are new to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, are we in the right cockpit? I guess we are. What just exploded? the or the ladder just detonated. Okay, so I think we want to hit this. Well, we're gonna hit F5. Okay, we've saved, and now we want to get rid of the ladder. Okay. Interesting, the ladder survived pretty well. So now, what happens when I hit spacebar again? Okay. It looks like I dropped some other... What is connected to this? Why is there... random... stuff connected to this. Okay, I'm gonna throttle up, hit SAS, and I guess we're gonna. Can we control here? Is this upside down? It is. Is that just to make it harder? Can I control from this thing? Okay, we're gonna control from this thing. And hit spacebar again. A mining arm just flew away. Okay. Some more thingamajigs fell down on the bottom. And launch, I think. Yeah. Thrust. Vessel. Okay. Okay, my thrust to weight is 2. And turn that down just a little bit. Okay, I guess I just want to keep my... In the video, he went up to 60 kilometers before he turned over, so we're going to do that. My prograde marker, as long as it's right there, I guess we're good. I'm going to keep my thrust to weight around 2. I guess that's fine. My prograde marker is drifting away. I think I want to be like over here. I don't really know. Oh my gosh. Oh, spacebar, I think. How I'm just like rotating. Oh my gosh, this is awful. I'm holding the D key as hard as I can. It doesn't seem to be helping very much. It's like it is determined to go this direction. Uh-oh, we're turning over. We're turning over. Don't do that. Don't do it. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Oh no, is it over? Hey, I think it might be over right now. Look at this thing. Look at it. It's awful. How much Delta V do I have in total? 11,000. Let's go back to launch real quick. How much do I have? Man, it takes a while to load it. There we go. I have, well, it says only 6,800 right here. I definitely have more than that. Control from here. I'm just going to leave it this time instead of trying to correct. Spacebar, boom, boom. Think I did it. And launch. Okay, okay. Hopefully nothing important just exploded. I don't really know. I'm just gonna let it sit. Just gonna let it sit because correcting it didn't seem to work very well. It might intentionally be aimed the way it's aimed. So we'll just let it go. I wonder how hard it was to make this, because there's so much stuff going on here, and making that symmetrical just seems like impossible. Like symmetrical, like aerodynamics and weight wise. Oh yeah. Here's the drag. It's all over the place. Alright, we're staging. So far so good. The launch pad is going to die. Like, I don't even know what to say about this thing. Oh, crazy. Yeah, it's going way better now that I'm not touching anything. I was also thinking about making another space plane today, if we've got time for it. I was thinking about making a very small, like super fast one, where it's purely designed for one Kerbal, no automation. Just maybe not even like fuel tanks, maybe just like the fuel wings, so there's no extra pieces whatsoever. We might not even want to use wheels as landing gear. We might go with something else. All right, our next stage is done. Good grief, we have 11,000 meters a second right now. Wow. Okay. About 40 more kilometers before we actually start our turn. Still going pretty straight. This thing's balanced. I'll turn that drag off now. A lot. My apoapsis is 50 kilometers now. Let's see. Do I need to do anything special to see comments, or do I just need to scroll out just a bit? So the one they got in the video was a Class E. I don't see any Class E's. I don't exactly know what our range is either. Class B. We could do a Class D. I guess Class E is like the biggest, isn't it? Okay, our program marker changed, but it's probably because we went from like surface to orbit in the nav ball. That's fine. We're about to turn over. Oh yeah, what are the action groups in this? Let's stage real quick. Action groups. Custom 1, solar panels. Custom 2, we got drills. And okay, we got RCS thrust. Oh, that seems a little complicated, but that's 10, so need to remember that. Oh, we need to turn. We can actually turn now. That's not the way to turn. We want to go east, please. There we go. I guess we want to be aimed more over at the 45-degree mark. Am I even... I don't even know. I'm not even pointed the right way, am I? Oh, that's too much north. Come on. Back the other way. Back the other way. Back the other way. Okay, so our apoapsis is fine. I guess we can stop burning and work on our periapsis. Let's do that. Okay, so I'm kind of flying blind now. I don't know what else they did in their video. Okay, that's fine. Maneuver, point towards the maneuver. And this will take 3 minutes and 5 seconds, so 1.5 minutes. So, minute 30. Start our burn at a minute 30. Look at this thing go. Oh shoot, I just realized we probably don't want to point that way either. Oh boy. So I think We actually want to point more over in this direction because our prograde marker is not going to be right here. I wish you could set your nav ball to line up with your center of thrust, because that is what we're doing right now. Let's see, is this correct? I think I have this right. That might be a bit too much. I'm trying to move back. Solar panels are go. Oh boy, there's everything. We are going to have so much fuel. I bet our thrust weight is gonna skyrocket once we get to nuclear engines. Yeah, we got like 7,600 delta V of just nuclear engines. I think that means we can just go anywhere. Okay, we're about to burn. I think we're in position. I hope we're in position. I probably need to rotate a bit more to the left. This thing does not like to move. And about 5 more seconds. Okay, here we go. Okay, I hope that's right. We're gonna have to stage in the middle of this. And we'll be staging to our nuclear engines. Oh, okay. I believe we're staging to our nuclear engines. Yes, we are. Got a bunch of stages to... So maybe not. Maybe we got a few more of these left that we're gonna stage to. Okay, I think I was right with where I moved ship in this direction. Lining that thing up. I've never had to do this before, where I had to line up the prograde marker with the maneuver node marker. Oops, don't stop. Okay, now we're down to just 2 engines. And I'm pointed too far down. Now I need to look up a little bit. Oh my gosh. My periapsis is still real low. My maneuver node is looking okay. Okay, I'm gonna look back this way a little bit just to get that maneuver node lined up better. I wonder what my fuel tolerances are. I wonder if this is going to be like really close by the end of it, or if I'm just going to have a ton of fuel left. I've already got shoot, what do I have? Another 1400 delta V in this stage alone. I need to look back down now. Oh, it's like moving a train all at once. Like turning the entire thing. That's how difficult this is. That's a pretty sunrise though, right there. Got that maneuver node lined up pretty well. I just feel like my periapsis... this launch is terrible, going straight up to 60 kilometers before turning. Awful. Making it take forever to get my periapsis up. I'm not used to bad launches like this. Ooh, there's the sun. I feel like we're in the Universal logo. Oh, that's pretty. We've got the Earth, the sun. Oh, that's really pretty. We're gonna screenshot this. Yeah, that's awesome. That is a cool screenshot. Orbit is still not high enough. It's also harder to raise it now because of where we are. I might want to just look up this way a little bit. Wow, that's pretty. Take another screenshot of that. Hey, did we make it to orbit? It looks like we have. Okay, we'll just get this thing up into the atmosphere enough, and then we'll stop. Okay. Okay. Here's the fun part. We're gonna go rendezvous with a Class D comet because it's... Well, let's see what else we got. Do we have more now? C, B, C, D, 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 C, C, and C. Right, so we're gonna get the D. We're gonna go up there and get that D. I guess I gotta view it in the tracking station first, don't I? Is that what do I need to do? To actually discover it? Oh, the frame rate's so much better up here. There we go. Asteroid DDI-421. Okay, so does that mean I can go over here now? And which one of these is mine? Okay, we want this one. Fly. All right. Well, let's go set that thing as our target. There we are. Set as target. Okay. Ooh, it's way up there, isn't it? Let's get ourselves a maneuver node. Guess we want to start, you know, back here. Add maneuver. And we're going to floor it for a while. Oh, does this thing have an encounter? Oh my goodness. Does it really? Holy crap. Holy crap. It's gonna crash into Kerbin? Okay, so we've got how long to catch this thing? Okay, wow. I guess we want to actually burn right here then. We don't want to burn over there. This thing's got an orbit. And ascend. $22. Wow. Okay. 24 degrees. Wait, is that worse? Oh, I'm going backwards. I need to go the other way. It's coming in that way, going around. Okay. It's gonna be a hard thing to catch. It's going to be epic though. Slow ourselves down. Going to go down. Oh, wait, should I do this at the descending node? That would probably be wise, because then I'm already headed that direction. Add maneuver. It doesn't matter that much, does it? Descend. $144. Yeah. Just do it over here. $50. We're getting better. Okay. Slow down a bit. Slow down a bit. Good grief. Slow down a lot. Come on. It's like reversing my orbit. This is ridiculous. This what is about to happen here is ridiculous. Okay, so how do we get this orbit? It's like impossible. It looks like it almost comes into orbit. Like the periapsis was a little bit higher. Then this might go just slow enough to like actually orbit in this crazy way. I really want to intercept it though. That would be awesome if we could do that. Let's see, let's try here. Add maneuver. And we'll just go up. Just trying to make this a polar orbit now. There we go. There we go. There's a polar orbit. You go higher. It just can't. It just isn't able to do it because of the direction. So we need to go up here then, right? Oh, this is so extreme. This isn't possible. Let's just watch this one crash, because this is about to crash. Can I switch to this thing's view? What? This thing's gonna bonk right into Kerbin. In like 1,000 years. I don't understand this orbit. Is it not actually going to do that? Oh yeah, here it comes. It's gonna enter its sphere of influence. Don't want to go too fast. I don't want to miss this. That thing is moving so fast. Wow. So this thing is going to land in just over, I guess five minutes. Could we make a craft that goes north to encounter it, like right now? We gotta try. We gotta try. Because this is cool. This is really cool. If we could like smack into it as it's coming down, that would be so awesome. So we just need to go north a lot and fast. Valentina should be on this mission, but she's in space right now. We need a fast thing. This and rocket fuel. And I just want this because it's got the it's just got a aerodynamic front end. Okay. Now we need to put stuff on the end of this. And we need these bad boys. Okay, we need to make those fit a little bit better by using these things. This is so awesome. Okay, auto strut, auto strut, auto strut, auto strut, and auto strut. Okay, so this is going to be the world's fastest space plane. That's not actually a space plane. It's just going to have some wing surface in the back just for the sake of stability. And like that's it. And we want some control surfaces back here. How much delta V? 2000. So we need more delta V. So we're gonna need some boosters. Get us some boosters. Oh, this thing is gonna be nuts. That's too small. We need the 2.5. No, wait, no, we need a 2.5. 2.5. There you are. Ooh, even that's too big. Is there one smaller than the 2.5? That's bigger. That's a 3 point something. 0.8? It's the engines. They're just too big. Can we do engine plates? Would engine plates work? No, it corrects it to that size. So we're just gonna go for ugly. Ugly is good. And then We're gonna do no shroud. You can't do no shroud, so there's going to be a shroud. Then we get, we're gonna get the dangerous fuel tanks. By dangerous, I mean things will probably break because of these. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. Where's the big engines? I want the big engines. Is this a big engine? No. Okay, that works. I don't know if this thing will kill itself or not. We'll find out. Delta V do we have now? Not enough. More boosters time. Thrust weight is 7. We're gonna go fast, that's for sure. Fast is like definitely happening. Let's get the next size up decoupler. That's what we need. Oh, you can't connect to the bottom of these. Well, that's dumb. Okay. Engine. Need some big heavy engines. Like, that doesn't fit. Where's the big one? Yeah, that fits, but it's not made. It'll work, I guess. But it's not what I want, really. That looks that looks kind of cool. Okay. Then we're gonna get more decouplers. The big ones. And then we're gonna get the bigger fuel tanks. Oh my gosh. And then the long, bigger fuel tanks. And then the long, big thingy here. I really hope that when I decouple these things, it doesn't just destroy the thing above them, because that would ruin everything. Look at that beautiful mess down there. Okay. Get these bad boys. And then I need 2 in the middle. This is not going to work, I'm sure of it. Do the no shroud. More power, that's exactly right, more power. We're going for power level bonkers edition. You know, I really like the word bonkers. I've been saying it a lot lately. Okay, so we got these engines. And then they decouple. We got these engines. They decouple and we got these engines. So our total delta V is 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, almost 7,000, and it will only go up once we get to space. So we're going to call this bonkers. Okay, I was going to call it an SSTO, but it's not an SSTO. Oh, so excited. I am so excited to fly this thing. Mad crazy, and the fans go bonkers. Yes. Yes. This thing, if it works, because we have an asteroid going like whatever 11,000 meters a second is in Mach levels, heading to Kerbin right now, and we need to encounter this thing. So let's see, let's set as target. And let's see, when's it gonna be here? I don't know. But we need to go north, and we need to go north fast. Throttle up, floor it. Oh boy. I didn't auto strut the rest of this thing, so hopefully it's fine. I do like the way this thing looks if it doesn't explode completely. Come on, come on, come on. I don't know if you guys saw, but we were working on the Picasso ship. It's still up there. We're going to continue that in a moment, but for right now, we are doing this. The closest approach, it doesn't tell me a time, but that thing is moving so fast. I wish I could see it right now. That would help a lot. I don't have a lot of roll stability, but that's fine. I don't normally. Okay, so maybe if we're lucky, I need to probably turn over this way more. Maybe if we're lucky, we can get in a trajectory that will match up with its trajectory pretty well. I have a feeling that once this thing hits the ground, it's going to bounce, but I think I need to be in range for that to happen, and I want to see it. Shift F5 for safety. We're going to do it now, even though we're already on our way. I feel like I'm flying a Star Wars ship. Alright, we're going to hit space. Hopefully nothing explodes in a moment. We got one engine, boys! Oh my god! Wait, I can revert flight. This isn't over yet. Oh my gosh. I have an idea. I have an idea. We're gonna cheat a little bit. We're gonna cheat a little bit. We have another chance, so we're gonna use that chance to cheat. We're gonna save some weight. We're gonna take these off. We're gonna click this and move it downward. Nope. Hold on. Yeah. Click this, move it downward a bit so it's not in range of blowing up everything. We'll click this and move it downward. And this is gonna look really funny, but it should work. That was so awesome. Okay, I removed the wings too to save some weight. Save the bonkers ship and launch. We're gonna F5 for safety at the launch pad this time because we're smart people. I know the title of the stream says Apollo style Mooner launch. We're gonna work on that. I just had this short little thing I wanted to try first, and it's taking me an hour so far. We'll see how it goes. Oh, look at this. It's like magic. Beautiful magic. So I'm nervous that these little fairings around the engines are going to break the engines, but I don't think they actually contact anything. So as long as this stuff explodes down here away from everything else, I think we're okay. I think my drag is going to be awful. Unless the game just doesn't account for it. It might not. I don't think it does. So we're good. We're just pure cheating right now. Set that thing as our target. We're going so fast. We're just gonna get there by sheer power. Okay, I'm probably turning over too much. let's go back up a little bit. I'm probably turning over too much. I'm gonna get my inclination matched a little bit better. This is so weird. I've never tried to rendezvous with anything in such an aggressive way before. Especially when it's like right here. This is gonna be nuts. We need to move this over a bit. Our apoapsis is high. Okay. Let's correct this apoapsis real quick. Or correct our trajectory just a bit. Okay. Let's see if we can make something happen here. Let's point prograde, because we're still in the atmosphere just a little bit. We need to just probably slow ourselves down immediately to rendezvous with this thing. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so close. Let's see. We floor it more, what will happen? We go this way. And then like slow down. Can we get there in time? That's gonna be in 10 minutes. Okay, so we gotta get there faster than 10 minutes. Well then, if we gotta be there in 10 minutes, what if we just went straight for it? Four minutes. That's still not fast enough. Ooh, that's close. That's close. Close. Oh my gosh, that's really close. 6.5 kilometers. 11.4. Okay, so I need to move this way a little bit. 5.2 kilometers. Oh my gosh, this might be possible. I need to go real soon, so let's point towards the maneuver, and we're just gonna have to hope. And we'll do some minor adjustments after. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Go. I'm so nervous we're not gonna make it. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Prograde instead of spinning around in circles. Target, intersect, add maneuver over here. I assume we need to slow down a little bit. We need to turn this way a little bit. 0.8 kilometers, okay. And then let's point at that maneuver node. And oh, this burn time is so short. Okay, that's good. And then at this maneuver, yeah, we're gonna go straight down. Stop. So we need to just point retrograde. We don't have time to do anything else. We're gonna cancel that maneuver. We're just gonna do this one. We don't have the fuel for this, but we'll get mostly there. So we should be able to start seeing that asteroid come in real soon. So 50-second, it's gonna be a 10-second burn, and we don't have the fuel for this. Hey. Unless it's just wrong. Look at all the junk we've got in orbit. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Oh, this might help us slow down. We're re-entering the atmosphere right now. Oh, wow. Look at this. It's like a math problem. So exciting. Did it come in? It's past us. Down there. Shoot, we must have just missed it. Oh man. Oh man, that was close. Okay, I think if we move the second stack back a little bit, it might survive the explosion. So these died. If we move them like this, these, this, would that be better? Save. Okay. We got really close actually, so that's awesome. So low and fast seems to be the trick to this. Instead of going up, we need to, I have an idea to grab onto this thing real quick. We're going to try it out. So up here at the top, we're going to add a surface point, surface mount thing. Right here. Put it on the nose of the rocket. That's a little crooked still. Okay, that's better. Then we'll put a grabber. Everybody needs a good grabber. It's been so long since I've used it. Where's the grabber at? Grabber, 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 grabber. Oh, it's probably in docking, isn't it? Yes. We want the bigger grabber. There we go. And we're gonna move this down like so. And then this will open up, right? Yes. Okay. Now that will absolutely destroy my aerodynamics, I'm sure of it. Oh, we're so close to this. This is like in the realm of possibility. That's why I'm so excited. Oh, this needs to be changed. It needs to be a 3. Okay. Wait for the program to respawn. My computer thought KSP crashed for a minute. It did not. It's just loading. We're gonna pin the grabber. Put it over here. And we are gonna head straight to asteroid. Surprised we didn't even see it because we were very close. Okay, we need to go. No. That's not good. We turned over too aggressively. We'll just not go so aggressive this time. The earlier we can get there, the more time we'll have to adjust. So I'm just kind of hoping to get there quick enough for that. I should totally make some engines like this. This is a really cool, like, form. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Oh, I forgot to set this as target. Yeah, it's really confusing. It says our inclination is 170 degrees. It's just because we're going backwards compared to its orbit. So 180 would technically be 0 for us. So if we can get a 180 degree orbit, we'll be okay. Apsis is real high, so we're gonna tilt downward. Okay, so we're not getting there fast enough still, so we're gonna point downward more. Okay, here we go. Our intersect is coming up. Yep, tilt downward even more. Oop, okay. I need to go more north because I'm going not quite the right direction right now. About to run out of fuel on this stage. Yes, my rocket does look weird. Okay, let's point at the node here because this thing is not agreeing with me right now. If you're just joining us, we're trying to rendezvous with this before it hits the planet. And we're actually getting kind of close, which is awesome. So 8 kilometer separation. Okay, so I think our orbits are aligned. But now we need to slow down a little bit. So let's go retrograde. If I can. I'm struggling to control the ship right now. What's my current height? 65. So I'm in the atmosphere a little bit still. Okay, separation is looking good. At 1.6 kilometers, we're going to point prograde now. Okay, we're in space. We're in space. So we need to get this fixed. So right here is where our maneuver needs to be. We're just going to go slow down as fast as we can. Let's see if we can adjust this. Okay, and then we want to go this direction, right? Or oh shoot, I don't have any time. I don't know if I can rotate the way I want to rotate. But we do need to slow down, so we're going to point retrograde. And our intersect should be right up here. Come on, let me delete this maneuver. Okay, okay. So let's get the grabber ready. Arm. Here we go. 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 So I think we just want to slow down and then point directly at Kerbin to correct our orbit as fast as we possibly can. All right, it survived. Thrust to weight is 6. Okay. Okay, we need to point downward to catch back up to the rocket, or to the asteroid. Oh my gosh, it's like suiciding. I feel like we're gonna die any moment, but we're so far up in the sky. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. You need to go up a little bit. Oh, this is it. This is it. Point at the target. That's all we can do. Where is it? It's right in front of us. We're coming down on it. I don't even see it. Where is it? That's gone. Where's my other Kerbal? Where's my other Kerbal? Thank you, Dave Smurf. Thank you so much for the follow. We just made the 50 followers. Thank you so much. Are my Kerbals alive? We got LG and Kermie. They look like they're doing okay. My ship, it was too close. Yeah, whoa, 50. We just made it to 50. Oh man, that's a huge milestone. Oh god, it took me like 2 years. Woo, 50. Okay, well, man, this was close. I don't think I have the actual time. Yeah, thank you so much for the help. Your first time viewer too. That's awesome. First time chatting, at least. Okay, our Kerbals look like they're going to be okay. I don't know where the other one is in relation to this one. It's probably like miles away. We can figure this out. Okay, so this one is way lower, so the other one's up higher. Can I mark them as a target? No. No, I can't. Wow, thank you so much. I just need a little bit more average viewers, which the past several streams, I'm sorry, my frame rate's kind of bad right now. I'm next to Kerbin. I've had enough average viewers the past few streams to reach the affiliate thing, but it's just, I just got to do it a few more times. And that 50 followers was something I was missing. So thank you so much. Oh, is that my shadow? My shadow. Where's the other Kerbal at? They're like the same height. I guess they kind of evened out. So there's another Kerbal. Okay, there's that rock back there. Where's it over here? I think we're in very different spots. Yeah, we are. Wow, they ended up so far away from each other. This one's gonna land right next to some of the wreckage. I guess didn't explode. there. I can't really see it. It's to my right, I believe. Must be just out of view. Let's get down to the ground. Meow. Okay, we're gonna go take the Picasso ship now. Woo! You're okay. You're okay. Okay. The other one land yet? Nope. Where is it? Can I make it over? Wow, we're so far away from each other. Well, we're definitely going to plant a flag up here in the northernmost spot to document what we had just achieved or tried to achieve. Okay. Let's put a flag down. No one died. That's amazing. Nobody died. Okay, let's plant that flag. Plant that flag. Where is it? Do I not have a flag? There we go. Here lies bonkers. The fastest plane to exist. All right, let's recover my little green man or woman. And we'll go to the Space Center, recover the other one, and we'll go back to the Picasso. I wish the loading didn't take so long. That would be nice. Okay, space tracking station. Kerman. Recover. Okay, let's go back to this guy. And now we're going to go get an asteroid. It's been a few days, I suppose, since we tried to get that one, because I did fast forward a lot for it to reach our orbit. So maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to get a bigger one, because we can get a Class E, Class A, C. Okay. This Class B is really close. It would be pretty easy. These up here don't seem too bad. We'll go for this Class C right here, View and Tracking Station. We'll get that Class C, and we'll bring it back to Kerbin. We're gonna have to raise our orbit up a little bit, which would be good, because we'll be able to speed up to the asteroid. We won't have to slow down. I think it's this one we wanted. Okay, so we will go back to... There's so much debris. Oh, it hasn't exploded yet. Okay, and fly this. Now we've got it discovered. We're gonna go and chase it down. I guess I need to update my 50 followers thing. Hit that really early. That's awesome. I was gonna give myself until March to try and get that, and here we are. It's not even February. Okay. Let's set it as our target. Okay, and we're gonna just, you know, try and go up to it. If we wait long enough, it will come to us. But I don't want to wait for it to come to us. I want to just go get it. Let's see. Let's see. So its orbit backwards. Right? Yeah. That's not good. That's unfortunate for us. I'll just use up so much delta V. Maybe we'll have enough. We have a lot. We have a lot. So let's get our orbit fixed here. Our descending nodes over here, so we'll just line that up. We have a couple days to get this right. Oops. So we're just gonna fix this real quick. Let's see, would it be faster to go that way? I guess it'd be faster to go the other way, wouldn't it? We can fix our inclination here. We'll do pretty well for ourselves. Oh my gosh. Gonna take a while, isn't it? Completely turning around. There we go. I've got an encounter with Minmus going the wrong direction. Or the moon. Is there one that's going my direction? That would be quite a bit easier. Let's try that smaller one that's just under Kerbin's orbit. That one might be what we need to go for. We just need one that will enter Kerbin's orbit a little bit better. Da, 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 da. Okay, space tracking station. I keep calling it the space station. It's not that. Okay. Let's just search. Let's just track this one here. Oh, that's better. That's quite a bit better. Seems like it's, oh, it's already in orbit too. Let's try this one. See how it goes, because this might work for us. Hopefully it does. Let's go to our descending node again. Unless I was just dumb and I like completely misunderstood the orbit of it. It is backwards, but not to such an insane degree, I don't think. Here we go. Here we go. Need this orbit to slow down. And we need to turn this way. Inclination is 1 degree off. We'll go with 1 degree for right now. See if that makes it better. That makes it worse. 0.2. 0.8. So 0.8's better. So touchy. 0.2 is what we'll go with. That's very close. Alright, so now we need to get the rest of our orbit set up. And it looks like we need to go kind of prograde and anti-normal. Get our orbit lined up better. Where is that going to be? Oh, way over there. Okay. I think we've got some time here. Get our orbit up there. And then we can make more maneuvers once we get there. And we can do this over the course of a few orbits because of how long it's going to take the asteroid to get there. That's good. Okay. So let's do that. Let's point at our orbit. It's going to be a 43-minute burn. But I have the Delta V. It's going to take a little while. So I don't even know when exactly to start this. I guess we'll just do it a little bit at a time every time we get to the maneuver. We'll start about here, I guess, and end about here. Or here, then here. We'll see how that goes for us. It might not go well. Oh! I forgot. Oh, don't break anything. Forgot we have to turn the vessel around now. We have to control from here. Oh, it spins on a dime. There we go. Oh, this isn't gonna work. We don't have the... Oh, so dumb. I'm so dumb. I forgot we don't have the thrust to weight to get this to work. Whatever. Whatever. Reversing the orbit's not going to work with nuclear engines. Maybe we'll make some modern art on the ground if it doesn't all explode. Valentina's not dying here. It'll be okay. This, oops, this is some stuff. All the engines just exploded. Okay, we're gonna EVA now. While Valentina's in there. That's so awesome. I didn't kill you, did I? Are you good? Hope you're good. Still hasn't hit the ground yet. Oh, there it goes. That's so cool. Look at that. Things are just hitting the ground everywhere. That's so awesome. You okay, Valentina? I'm not really sure anymore. Not dead, are you? Here, get some fresh air. Oh, you okay? You're not blinking. We're going too fast. Yay, there we go. Okay, we're good. Valentina's not dead. Valentina is fine. We're gonna spin for victory. Yeah. Get down there. You you still good? You dead? No, you're not dead. Recover. She lived. She's happy. She just loved everything that just happened. Okay, now for what everybody came for, almost 2 hours into the stream. It's time for the Apollo style Mooner launch. So we're gonna have to do some designing. And I've made ships like this before, but it'd be cool if we could make one that's more like streamlined and seamless. And by Apollo style, it means once we get into orbit, we're going to turn around and dock with ourselves in a more convenient way. So, if we want streamlined and cool, we're going to have to start with this. Then we're going to have to make this, I think we're going to have to make this a functional plane. Because we can use this as like a nicer, smoother way to land once we get back from the mun. So let's put this up here real quick. Let's get a cargo bay. Because we're going to also have to make sure this thing is evenly weighted, because we're going to put an engine in here. And this will be what we land on the mun with. There's going to be one singular engine right in here. So let's see. We are definitely going to need something else right here. Probably this will be the fuel tank that we can use for the mun. Let's get that fuel tank out of here. I wonder if this will be enough. Just the one. And then put the Terrier inside here. And move this down a bit. Does that fit? That fits, so I think I'm gonna leave it right there. It does fit, and it fits nicely too. Okay. So the goal here is to have this section be completely balanced. So how much delta V do we have in vacuum? Plenty of delta V in vacuum. That's good. Now we're gonna have to add a little bit of weight. So we might as well add another fuel tank for the Terrier right here. And now we need a dummy thing back here that will have weight in it, so the Terrier will survive, or not survive, but be balanced. We could put this docking port back here. It's probably not heavy enough, but let's see. Let's turn on center of mass. It's not bad. It's not bad. Let's see. Let's add some wings first, because we will have to have wings. We don't need fueled wings. We don't need wings to make us go fast. So we just need to be able to have a good center of lift on our way back to Kerbin. Okay, so if this has no fuel in it, and this has no fuel in it, center of mass is going to be way up there. These wings need to be up here. I think it's more stable if you have them farther back, isn't it? So we can move them back just a little bit. I feel like I want these back here though. We'll add a little bit more wing surface with these smaller wings here. Then we can move them down a little bit. Clipping. There we go. We fixed the clipping problem. Oh, I just realized that. Hold on. We did not fix the clipping problem completely. There we go. Okay. Now the clipping problem. Oh, I see. I need to do this in the space plane hangar, but only this initial thing is going to be a space plane. There. That should work better, and then we'll move this down 1 pixel. There. I need a name for this, but for now I'll call it a modern Apollo. So empty, the tanks look like that. That's all right. We'll add a small little tail fin. Okay. And a little thing here for the tail fin, and that's looking pretty snazzy. And so we've got this. This should by itself let us get on the mun and get off. Let's get some landing gear here. And put them over on, like so. Not gonna do it the way I want it to, so we'll do it over here. And we'll move them. Okay, now we'll just move these over where I want them to be. Okay, that's not gonna be, ooh, that's just gonna be barely low enough. We'll make these medium landing gear. Those are so big. Let's just go for these, and maybe we won't drag too much. I can lower them a little bit. Okay, that'll help. Hopefully their suspension doesn't go too low. Okay, so I think with this we could land on the mun. What's my thrust weight? 0.98. That's okay. We can add a little bit more fuel because I want to put another engine back here anyway. Let's start retracted. So we can add a slightly bigger fuel engine here. Oh shoot, fuel engine. I just mean fuel tank. Screw that up. I'll fix it in a second. Let's get this longer one. Okay, so we got this longer fuel tank. We can move these wings a little bit farther back because of that, which should make things more stable, if anything. Move this back here. And then this tail fin go here. So center of mass, center of lift looks okay. And let's put those wheels back on. Just like so. Okay, and start retracted. I'm actually going to lower these wings a little bit just because make those wheels a little bit lower. Yeah, just like that. And move this one just like that. And then we can make the wheels a little bit lower. Okay. Let's save. So that gets our thrust to weight bang on. And then when we run out of fuel, it'll go farther up, but that's okay. Not too worried about that. I'm thinking now. Do we want a second engine? And why did my thrust to weight not go down? Why did it go down? Not sure why my thrust to weight went downwards instead of upwards, because I've added more fuel. I mean, not thrust away. Man, I'm getting all my words mixed up. My delta V went down. My delta V should have gone up, unless... Oh, you know what? It might not be drawing from these tanks. Oh, that's why. There we go. The tank was empty. Okay. Well, that answers that question. My delta V is way up now. And... let's see. I could have this tank be higher fuel priority. That way it'll drain... Well, no, I want this one to drain first up here. I got that backwards. We'll drain this one first. Right. Am I not understanding what I'm trying to do? Yeah, I'm not. I had it right the first time. We want this one to drain first because it will result in a more even distribution of weight. I wish you could set up something that would automatically let the fuel fix itself to be even with your center of mass. If I just told it where my center of thrust was, that'd be really cool. So we need a way to connect this to the rocket now. And I think it would be cool if this was the bottom. If this was the bottom of the whole shebang. Oh, I just had another idea. Can we put hinges on these wings and fold them up for flight? Because if we can do that, that would be amazing. And it would look really cool. So here are the hinges. We have this guy. We have this guy. And we have this guy. Is this it? Or is there one more? Is it the hinge? This might be what we want right here. That might be the hinge we want. These others are really big. Those, okay. Let's try these out. So we can have, let's get this controller up here real quick. And let's open this up in the editor. How do I, oops, that's the Windows key. How do I select this in the editor again? What's the button? Shift? I forget how to add this to the editor. Add fields. Okay, do I need to do it in action groups? I think I do. Got that. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So target angle. So we have this can go up. So it starts up. So we want 90 degrees. I guess we want what's half? 90? 45? 0? Okay, so 0. So we'll start in the folded state and we'll fold out to 0. Let's try this now. Yeah, that's what we want. So we have to connect this wing piece do this. And then we'll push it in there. Okay. And then grab the wing. Connect it to there. Move it all into position. That's what I want, right? A little bit higher up. Probably want to move this over a little bit. Move this down. Okay. Now this wing should close, right? That's so awesome. That is so awesome. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 of these. You'll be able to see the controller hinge. Got 2 of you now. And push you in. Dude. That is so cool. I've never done this before at KSP. Oh, this is gonna be great. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so that's how that's gonna start. And we'll put this controller inside here where this engine goes. I hate how that's not centered, and the game doesn't seem to care. That's close. Close this again. Okay, and so these wings will be here. So should they also retract, or should they just be stationary? Because they can be stationary. They're much smaller. It would be cool if they copied that though, because they just clip if you don't have them on there. All right, we'll do it one more time. We'll copy it, put it here, but we'll take these wings off. Put these on to save a little bit of time. Okay. So now we gotta go to the action groups. And we need to select that thing. I should have done this before. There we go. And then we'll go do target angle. And these will be also... will also be 0. Now, when the playhead goes... pretty close. I think I can live with that. It's not quite perfect, but it's okay. So this is how we'll launch. And now we need a way. Oh my gosh. So that's not going to work for me. We're going to have to connect those to the wings. These landing gear need to be just connected to the wings. should have just done this in the space plane hangar. Oh, this is working. And then we'll start them retracted. And this should just work. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So we have our plane. Get these hinges off the top. I forgot they were there. Hopefully they have the strength to hold their position. I don't know if that's a thing I need to worry about. So hopefully not. Let's hit save. And I need to update that thingy. The center of mass is okay. I might need to add a couple little wings up top because this thing might be nose heavy. And this will just aid me in landing the spacecraft. Save. So let's stow them. And let's put a back on this. What should we do for the tail? I wish there was like a space plane decoupler that fit this form factor, but there's not one. I suppose we can just do this small tail piece. And we can still flip this over for now. And we'll put a fairing on this. So this may not actually be very Apollo style, but this is going to be very cool. We can go straight for the 5-meter one. The wings are still very tall. Let's build the fairing again. Okay, so this is the bottom of our rocket. The space plane's sticking out of the bottom a bit. Much better. Okay, so now we'll add some fuel tanks. I guess there needs to be a decoupler on this thing, doesn't there? So this bit of the rocket needs to get us to the Mun. So we'll put this on there. And we'll put an engine. Right, not that one, this one. This one's a very good, well, not quite big enough. So let's use this rocket piece here. There we go. So that should be enough thrust to get us where we want to go. So much thrust. So much delta V. It's 3,700. So let's get the decoupler here. We're gonna go for a 5-meter decoupler. Flip that over. Oh, I think we want a stack separator. Stack separator. A little bit smaller stack separator. And then we'll put another engine directly on top of this. We could go to Duna with this thing. Put another one of those engines, or should this just be the launch vehicle? Because that's so much delta V right there. I think we'll just, this will be the launch vehicle portion. So we need a lot of thrust for this to get it up in the air. So to do that, let's see what we got. We're gonna pull out this engine. Need this to fit nice and look cool. Could I put an engine plate on this that's big? No. Okay, this will be a fuel tank. It will just be a big, hefty 5-meter fuel tank. And now we're going to need, this rocket is so weird. We're going to need some engines, and we're gonna have to mount them in a way that will work. Because right now we've got some weird stuff. Let's try some of these mounting points, and then see if we can get our engines off to the sides here. Start off with these. And then how big are these engines? Okay, so we need to go from here to here. Okay. Now we need to make this look nice. And let's get some more hard points. Right there. And we'll put some nose cones here that are merged into the rocket. This is so weird. Are these smaller ones? Well, it kind of works. Kinda doesn't look like it's not normal. Okay, so that is 2,700 delta V, and we've got lots of delta V here. So I think we're good. Let's just put a big old thing up there. And I think we're good to launch. We're definitely gonna need some help here. We're gonna need some launch stability enhancers. And we'll put them up here so they go around the fairing. Okay. Launch, decouple, launch that, fairing, decouple, last engine. Okay. So the fairing needs to be on its own thing. And so this is not Apollo style at all, but on as far as interesting factor goes, it's interesting. We're just gonna go without testing it because that's what heroes do. I have foreseen a problem that I forgot to fix. So right now we're controlling from an upside down ship at the bottom here. It's weird. So we're gonna have to fly this upside down until we get to space. I meant to put a node up here to control from, but I forgot to do that. Also, I forgot to auto strut, so we don't have that either. Our thrust to weight here at the beginning is low, so we're just gonna floor it and see how this goes. So I think, yeah, when we take off, we want to point this direction and not this direction. And we should start going up in a moment. We just gotta use up some fuel. Okay. We're gonna get ourselves some extra thrust here. Let's get ourselves some extra thrust. So we can do that by doing this. So we'll just add 6 of these. And oop, I made 4. Okay. Then we'll make 6 of these. And we'll move these down. Okay, so thrust to weight is now 1.3. Fuel is still about the same, so let's try it now. You know, looking at the chat, I like that second. I like that phonetic spelling of bonkers. Bonkers. Okay, here we go. We have some rotation. Let's just fix that. This thing can roll like a champ. I wish I could tell it not to roll. Ooh, we're very floppy. Okay. Pointed in the wrong direction. Why are we spinning? This is cool. I guess, you know, we can go this way. As long as we don't crash. I'm trying to stop the spin and now it's making me shake, rattle, and roll. Well, now we're going down. Okay, I think we're having some problems here with spinning, so we can work on that real quick. I have a solution. I have two solutions, actually. We can auto strut things, and I was going to add some fins right here. So let's auto strut everything. Well, most things. The things that matter the most. Okay. And now we'll add some fins to this part. Line that up. Okay, they should be perfectly symmetrical. Try again. Try again. Things should be less wobbly this time. Auto strut is amazing. It saves you a bunch of time. It makes your ships look cool if you don't want them to look bad. And launch. Not roll. You can do it. You don't have to roll. Surprised we're still rolling so bad. As long as we can point the right direction, maybe we'll be okay. Because it is stable. We're not going fast at all. This thing does not going up. I think I'm thrusting against myself. I think that's why we're rolling so much. So we can fix that too. I take the fairing off. Yeah, it doesn't roll. That looks cool though. Let's revert flight to vehicle assembly and adjust these engines so they're not hitting the fairing. And we can do that a real simple way. Not like that. Now we're going to take these off because we don't actually need them. And we're just going to rotate the engines like so. And that should do it. It will make our engines less efficient, but they shouldn't be hitting the fairing anymore. Should be fine now. Here we go, here we go. Well, at least nothing broke. We're still rotating a little bit. It might be hitting the fairing still, but it's not as bad. Wow. It looks cool. Will they live? Nope. Okay. We gotta figure out this rotation. Aside from it being some awkward like aerodynamics from the folded up space plane, I'm not sure what it could be. Could be the thrust is too high. I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. Try rotating. Let's try rotating these one more time. And let's try again. Because they should definitely not be hitting the fairing anymore. I think we're just experiencing some weird aerodynamics with the spaceplane. Unfortunately. I can pull up the drag and see if it's doing anything. Yeah, I don't really see what's causing the problem. Other than the layout being real silly. Oh. Bye, helipad. It survived. Only the nose cone survived. So what could be causing this awkward rotation? I'm not really sure. I could try extending out the engines. Let's do that. Instead of making them look nice, we'll just pull them way on out. We'll get some beams. And we'll get the engines back. Too heavy? It might be too heavy. I think the main issue might be that the engines are in the middle of the ship instead of at the bottom. We don't need that. We can just... Let's see here. And now we'll put the nose cones back on top. And rotate them. Bring them down. This looks so weird. Okay, let's auto strut these because I imagine they might be pretty floppy now. And okay, we should be good. Let's see what happens. Oh, we still need the launch enhancers. Save and launch. Hopefully this time we'll have some success. All right, launch. Ha! They're not connected to the fuel tanks anymore. Let me adjust that. Vert flight, vehicle assembly. Oops, my bad. Also, I don't think fuel can transfer through this thing, but I want to just disable crossfeed there. And let's get a fuel line. It's right here. Been so long since I've had to deal with fuel lines. I forgot about them completely. Do that, and then attach them. Right there. Save and launch again. Yeah, geez, I know. There's always something that you got to do. You get so far and then, oh, I realized I forgot this. Got to go back. Okay, let's try it again. Go! Still some random rotation. Easier to control with the engine's way out here, though. Just wish it would stop doing that. Why? Like, something is weird. Let me try one more thing. Just to see if that is indeed causing the problem. I can just remove the fairing off the bottom. Let's make this the root node. And then we'll just take this part off. Well, yeah, let's just take that off and see what happens. Oh, I guess I gotta. Okay, hold on. I guess we're just gonna add this anyway since we're here. I was gonna try and avoid it, and just deal with it, deal with not having it, but I think I'm just gonna have to use it. Why can't I connect this? Okay. Let's see if this works just with that one piece added. 'Cause maybe that was just causing problems with the nav ball being upside down. I don't really know why. But that could be the problem. You serious? Controlling it backwards was why it was spinning? So dumb. Okay, well, we're good now, I guess. All that messing around for no reason at all. Okay, we're slowly turning our way over to 45 degrees. Vessel is very stable. The roll authority is still really good. This is the quietest rocket I've ever built. Apoapsis is good. It says my delta V is 0 right now. I don't think it really knows what's happening. This says my delta V is 2000 right now, so fine. Going a little quick. There's the moon. I don't even see it, so that's okay. Okay, 80 kilometers up. And go ahead and work on... Ooh, we might be able to go to the moon right now. We wait a minute, we'll see it over the horizon, and we'll just be able to go. Let's point prograde. The moon's going to show up just a little bit. We launched at like the perfect moment. There's no Kerbals on board. Oh, there's no Kerbals on board. There's no Kerbals on board. Okay, we'll get some Kerbals on board. Yeah. 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 Okay, here we go. Now for the real deal. Now for the real deal. Yeah, here we go. Launch. Okay, this launch is actually going better than the first one. Are you sure this time? I'm pretty sure this time. I've got Valentina down here. She's got this. I think we're gonna get to the mun and then hopefully return. This is an untested space plane. Hopefully it will return. The issue I see is we're gonna run out of electric charge. I won't be able to deploy the wings. So I just need to deploy the wings as soon as we get to orbit. Hopefully avoid any problems like that. Nation is a little low. There we go. Fixing that right now. Going up nice and slow, saving fuel. Inclination is just about perfect. It's at 0.1 and we want 0. 0.1 is very good. Zero 0.05 now. I'm gonna go ahead and speed up. Point prograde. I should build some launch vehicles that launch this way. Why am I going up? Okay. That was weird. Why are we tilting upwards? Oh well, should be fine. Once we see the moon, we're gonna floor it. should run out of fuel and this part will deorbit. There's the moon. Big rocket under the shroud. Oh no. No big rocket under the shroud. Our space plane is under the shroud, so we need to turn this around. Uh-oh. That wasn't supposed to happen. Is this out of fuel? No, it wasn't out of fuel. So we have a space plane under the big shroud, and I'm holding it down there. Yeah, you missed quite a bit. I'll go over the rocket real quick. So the space plane is in the shroud, and the whole point. Yeah, it's draining. I told it not to do that. Let's stop that from happening. And then we'll just put the fuel back real quick. Let me fix this. This wasn't supposed to happen. What am I doing? So the space plane in there has a rocket in the middle of it that will allow us to land on the Mun and then take off and come back. And it has hopefully decent enough wings that when we get back, it won't just crash and die. All right, so disable crossfeed. That was not supposed to happen. I disabled it before. I must have messed up the settings somehow. There we go. So that last launch, I ran out of fuel. In my second stage because I accidentally used it all for this first stage. Inclination needs to be adjusted just a little bit. I'm trying to keep the thrust to weight around 1.7 because that's I believe the most efficient, unless that's changed. I don't really know. There's been a few updates to the game that have changed how the aerodynamics work since it came out. Why are we drifting upwards? This is a new problem. Okay, hold on. We have another issue. We're drifting up because the weight in the back too heavy. And until we're out of the atmosphere, that's going to be a problem. Fix that. Do this. Yeah, that's close enough. And save. So hopefully that will adjust my thrust to my center of mass alignment. Hopefully that'll be low enough that it won't tilt up so bad. That didn't happen last time because those tanks at the bottom got drained first. But I can't have them be drained at all. Probably need to disable the crossfeed again because I bet it re-enabled itself. Crossfeed is Like I can disable fuel from going this way. You can only go, it stops here. If there's any rockets that take fuel from up there, they won't interfere with that other stage. I'm turning over early, but on purpose. I'm trying to get the best angle to acceleration possible. Make my ascent more efficient. But I'm probably just making it less efficient trying to turn early. Okay, so I'm still pitching up. That's unfortunate. I really like this rocket design. I could probably make this go a little bit lower. And that will help out. You can angle these bars. There we go. Now, that should help quite a bit. This should get the angle right. Hopefully. I would really hope to get to the moon pretty soon here. But experimental rockets are always going to cause some problems. Yeah, my thrust is going to be... Oh my goodness, I forgot to do it again. There we go. Okay, oops. Not as an efficient start, but I fixed the crossfeed problem. Should have fixed it in the vehicle assembly building just now, but I forgot to. Here we go, tilting on over. The poor Kerbals. They are being thrusted backwards out of their seats. It's probably pretty uncomfortable for them. This launch is not very good, but I'm not tilting the wrong direction anymore. Inclination, we can fix that a bit. It's pretty bad right now. Yeah, we got it. We got it almost fixed. Okay. That's as good as it's gonna get. Turn over sideways. Hold it about right there. Okay. Uh-oh. Where's my engine at? Why isn't this working? Why doesn't that work? Why does the engine just not start? Alright, we'll get it. We'll get it. First try. We'll get it. Let's fix this crossfeed problem. There we go, fixed. Let's see. And now that engine, why doesn't it start? Should start at decouple. So the wings there were floppy on the space plane. That's something I'm worried about, so hopefully they'll be okay. Load. Yeah, okay. No crossfeed problems this time. Thrust to weight is good. Inclination is good. As long as we have enough delta V, we should be okay this time. Delta V comes down to partially me flying this well. And the other part comes down to just having enough. I'm pulling back as far as I can right now. I'm slowly dropping. I can't really give it less thrust or else we'll fall. So we're just kind of holding our attitude right now until there we go. We're starting to pull back now. Okay. Oh man. This angle's rough. This, having that down at the bottom is making this pretty difficult. Let's try again. We'll try for a lighter turnover. Try and do it the recommended way instead of my way. That means at 5 kilometers we will begin our turnover, and by 10 kilometers we should be at the 45-degree mark. That'll get us out of the lower atmosphere before we start turning and should help us a lot with our weight distribution problem. Set it to pull fuel from the front end last. Well, the problem is the front end is the entire thing. I could divide this up into 2 fuel tanks though. No, we've got this small tank and then the big tank, and the small tank will be empty faster. So there's only so much I can do about that. But now we're turning over. Lower my thrust to weight quite a bit here. Throttling down. Okay, we're doing good. We've got a lot of vertical speed. We need our horizontal speed to build up. Okay, our apoapsis height is actually really good right now. Hopefully we can get it up a little bit higher. Oh, oh no. Okay. Well, the engine works. Oh, I see part of the problem here. This was supposed to come off. It's called a stack separator because it's supposed to separate. There it goes. There it goes. My rocket just got left. And we're about to go again. There we go. We just need to get this up to 70 kilometers. At least. Which we're gonna make. We're actually on a good trajectory to just go straight to the mun. So we're just gonna keep flooring it until we get there. Okay, so the other craft is somewhere now. Where did it go? Down there. Flawless launch at absolutely first try. So we're just going to floor it. We have plenty of delta V. We've got too much delta V. Get to the mun. In a moment, we're going to detach the fairing. And okay, we're good. We can detach the fairing now. And we're going to get our wings out. Because we need to do this before we lose electric charge, because I'm not sure if we'll be able to control them after that. So we need to get them open now. Need to open the editor. And I want these to go halfway. Halfway here. We got 5 seconds, so 2.5. Okay. Wait, what? I don't know why I wanted to open them halfway. We're going to open them up all the way. Yeah, these wings are very floppy. So, oh, we've almost got our encounter. "41 kilometers. 11 kilometers. Yes. Okay. So these wings are floppy. I'm worried that they're going to be too floppy. Floppy, not good. Set up a maneuver over here. And we're going to slow down. There, that's good. Point at our maneuver. And then we'll float our way onto the moon. And actually, even though this spacecraft isn't an Apollo style vehicle per se, it is going on an Apollo style orbit of the moon where it looks like a figure 8. So we come around Urban this way, and then we come around the moon this way, which will mean we can come all the way back around this way. So it will end up being a figure 8. And the reason why Apollo did this, I don't think they did every time, but the reason why Apollo did this is because if anything went wrong, say here at the very beginning, and they were going off to the moon at that point, if anything went wrong, they would orbit around the moon, and the moon would automatically, without them having to do anything, bring them back to Earth safely. So it's like, if anything breaks, you will return to Earth. You'll be fine. All right, let's fast forward to the moon. We're gonna burn at T-minus 15 seconds. I did forget to add a thing that would allow me to control this craft in a vertical position. So that's gonna be awkward when we try to land this, but it'd be fine. Fast forward. Okay, we are about to start our burn. So we have to be careful because there are some places on the Mun where our current height would kill us. And we're just going to hope that we're not at that. I don't think we are. I think we would have had died already. Apoapsis height is now acceptable. Okay. Periapsis height is too low, but that's okay. We're going to land over here anyway, so that's fine. We have a little bit more fuel in this, so we'll use it to help us land. We're going to pass our apoapsis first. Gonna land somewhere over here. Okay, here we go. Going in for landing. We're gonna F5 right here. So the easiest way to land is to kill off your well, shoot. Okay, good. That is going away. To kill off your horizontal speed, so that way you just have to aim one direction to actually slow down. Okay, so the engine is on. We're gonna point down at the ground and just kill off this horizontal speed. Ooh, we are way off balance. So we're gonna need to make fuel priority 0. And this is gonna have to be the highest. And this is gonna have to be the second highest. Our horizontal speed is 260. Man, okay, I tried to balance this out. It's not doing good right now. This isn't gonna be good. Okay. So there's too much fuel in this, I think. So let's try this. Instead of fixing the fuel problem, let's make it worse. So these are Werner engines, and what they do is use fuel to they use fuel to work like RCS. So they're stronger than RCS, and therefore should be able to counteract the problem, but they'll use up our fuel at the same time. Three's probably too many. Oh my gosh. Come on. We got this. And watch. Going for a very gentle turn. Not as little as the first time we made it up, and not as much as we were when we were flipping. Just somewhere in between. You can do it! I'm gonna try. But wait. Is that emoji a bomb? Are you saying I'm gonna crash? Here we go. I think we're doing great this time. My turn is not sharp enough. I lost track of where I was and my height. There we go. There we go. Hey, yeah, there's a rocket. Okay, so far so good. Can probably get a little bit extra distance out of this fuel. About the same as last time. Hoping this time I don't accidentally go the wrong direction at first. I didn't. Okay, point prograde. It's time to go. That rocket does look cool. I might do something more like that in the future. Our burn this time should be more efficient. We're a little bit higher in our orbit than we were before, and we didn't go backwards. There we go. All right, we're just going to continue until we reach the moon. Very, very quiet rocket, all things considered. Here we go. On our way. We're leaving Kerbin. Oops, did I? I went too far. Went too far. Let's back it up just a little bit. My inclination is good, so I think I just overshot the moon quite a bit. Here we go. Okay, so we have 1,500 meters of delta V left. I'm gonna raise my orbit just a tad, just because 9 kilometers is really risky. Okay, that was a lot more than I meant, but that's fine. How much delta V is it going to take to circularize? Okay, we want to land over there. So, only 239. We've got way more delta V than we did the first time, so this is fantastic. We'll be able to use that mostly to land, so hopefully if there is an really bad unbalanced load, we'll be fine. Let's fix this fuel priority again. Oh, it's already fixed. I don't know why I keep opening it halfway for whatever reason. There we go. Okay. So that is set. Fuel priority. That needs to be 0. And this needs to be like 5 or 6, and this needs to be 10. Fuel priority was backwards. And now we'll fast forward. And we'll floor it in T minus 4 seconds. Okay, let's land. Kill off that horizontal speed this time too. Horizontal speed is 50, 40, 30, 10. Okay, we got, I think, well, we're spinning, so that's why horizontal speed is changing so drastically right now. Let this thing just recover for a second. Oh wait, that was our vertical. Our horizontal is 2.6. So we need to just fix that a little bit more. Our vertical speed is almost completely gone. Horizontal speed 590 millimeters a second. Detach. Let's burn this way. Yeah, look at those engines work up there. Okay, it's pointing me perfectly flat. We're not going slow enough though, so I'm glad I saved. Boink. So we're gonna slow down a little bit more with the big engine, and then we'll use that one to land better. Here we go. Everything's working so well. Our horizontal speed is 7, 8. Need to lower that a little bit. By pulling up, throttling up a little bit. Not perfect, but we did it. Let's plant that flag. Is Valentina will hopefully survive the return trip now. Very cool plane. Wow. Okay, that will mark our spot. Let's go back home. Carbon. Backflip for style. Now we want to point down at the planet to get some forward momentum. And we want to go this way, I think. Okay, we're making it. Hoping the Werner engines will be able to chill out a little bit once this fuel gets better balanced. We're not really going anywhere, are we? We need to pitch up a little bit more. Get some extra height. We're just right above the surface here. This is pretty cool. I've never flown something like this before. Okay, I just turned off Verners. That was a bad idea. This is a good attitude to hold. We'll just hold this for a little bit. Hopefully we don't crash. Okay. Everything's fine. That scared me for a second, but it was actually a good thing. I have the landing gear out just in case. We won't be able to bring it out once we get back to Kerbin. I will test it once we get there. Just realized we're burning... we're burning okay. This will work. It's not the most efficient way back, but it will be fine for what we're doing. Tilt more this way. I need to build more spacecraft like this. This is really cool. Okay, we're gonna go to here, and then we'll just burn our way home. Alright, now we just need to slow ourselves down by speeding ourselves up. And which direction are we going here? I think this way, right? Yes, okay, got the right direction. Okay, we'll eventually cross paths with Kerbin again by doing this. And this is where I really hope the wings aren't too floppy. Okay, we lost a little bit of control there. Not sure if it's because we ran out of electric charge or if our fuel balance is now really bad. We're about to find out. This is fine. Need to keep burning at that same spot. Oh, shoot. I need to make sure we're pointing the right direction, though. Oh, this is annoying. I need to... Let's just get away from here real quick. I didn't mean to stop my spin. That's kind of cheating. Just want to get away from Kerbin a little bit, just so I can... There we go. Oh, I'm apparently gonna hit the moon if we don't fix this problem. So I've got no control right now. We need to just slow down. This is terrible. I'm just kind of guessing right now as to which way is home. Valentina is probably very dizzy. Oh my gosh. Please stop spinning. Please stop spinning, please. I think I've figured out how to get it to go lower. This is awful. I'm just stuck spinning forever. Valentina, we might need to work something out here. I don't really. This whole running out of electric charge thing is frustrating. I'm not even pointed in a way that is useful. It's even more frustrating. So we're gonna go for a new plan. If this doesn't work, we're just gonna have to save Valentina at some point. Okay, this might work. Our periapsis height is dropping. But do I have enough monopropellant? I might. It's now at 900 kilometers. We're down to 800. Yeah, I've got plenty of this. 600, 500, and 400. 300. We're gonna go down to 60 kilometers. $100 and $60. We're gonna save and we're gonna hit the atmosphere. She's loving this right now, by the way. This is like the best thing that's ever happened to her. I'm sorry I blinked. What happened? Just enjoy it, Valentina. This is great. This is great. Oh yeah, look at you go. You're absolutely glowing right now. So let's try this. Let's put your sunglasses on. That might help. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is much better than last time, isn't it? Such a difference that a couple kilometers can make. I don't think I've ever brought a Kerbal back from space before without a ship. Yes, she's falling. It's just very, very slow. If we're not careful. feel like this, my periapsis is almost going up somehow. We are steadily dropping our apoapsis as slowly as we can, so we just skim off the atmosphere. The more we do this, the faster this will drop. I have an idea. Help this thing drop a little bit. It won't take so long. See if we can get this down to something manageable and go from there. I think we're about to unleash the bonkers spacecraft again. Okay. Let's go back to Kerbin. Go to Space Center. And get the bonkers ready to launch. Bonkers. Okay, let's get you out of the seat and launch this vessel. We're gonna go catch Valentina. We can do it. We're gonna fly up there. punch her out of the sky. No, it might be too violent. Okay, so let's set her as a target. Wait for her to come around. We're gonna go. Okay, because this thing is insanely over-engineered and nuts, we're just gonna go for it. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Go catch us a Kerbal. I think we want to be pointed more north. As she is going up that way. Pointed too much north. Okay. Catch it on the way back around. Try again. Try again. What's her inclination? 22 degrees. Okay. Inclination's 5 degrees. Time to I gotta set her as a target again. Time to ascending and descending nodes is 5 minutes. Okay, I think we've got a much better launch this time. She just stuck in orbit for many years. Well, if I leave her where she's at, she's stuck in orbit forever. There's no food or water, but she's a Kerbal. She's very stout. Okay. Get our apoapsis. Our periapsis up. Higher. Okay. Point towards that. Okay. Just about to save her. Okay, let's go to our ascending node and go down. Now we'll be able to match our orbit correctly. Okay, inclination is correct. Now, let's burn. Actually, we're pointing the right direction already. Gonna move our orbit over to line up with her orbit. That's very close. 70 and 75. Okay, we need to go up just a little bit in our orbit. We don't want to touch the atmosphere. Here we go, here we go. 63, and move that up to 75. Can't see it. Too many things over here. That's not right. Running towards the planet should move that over. Okay. Got our 75 periapsis. And now we need to raise our orbit a bit more just to slow down. And hopefully we can get a rendezvous right over here. So many things right here. Separation. A little off. Separation is 0.4. That's really good. We're going to go with 0.4 for now. Set our maneuver node. You know what? I think we're just going to go ahead and stage. That's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. These do give electric charge. That's good. Should have no problems with electric charge. We still have 4,000 meters a second of delta V, which should be plenty to catch a Kerbal. Just need a point at our maneuver node, and we'll be set. All that extra weight gone should help. Just rotating ourselves around. Okay, so our burn time is going to be T minus 6 seconds. And let's fast forward. Four minutes to go. 3, 2, 1. And let's slow down time a little bit. T minus 6 seconds is coming right up. Here we go. Our electric charge is going all the way up again. That's good. Our separation. Ooh. Oof. Just overshot it. See if I can fix that before it's too late. I don't think I can. That's okay. Separation right now is 67.1 kilometers. I need to lower the thrust on these. So I don't overshoot again. 6.5, 6. Okay. Need to slow down a tiny little bit. Get that lined up. There we go. Yeah, that's better. 11.2 kilometers. We'll deal with that for now. We need to adjust our inclination a little bit again. We're at 0.1, so we'll go nose down. And what we need to do now is once we get here, about here, we need to slow down. So let's put a maneuver. Well, let's do this inclination change first. And let's get pointed the rest of the way down. Got a little bit of time before I get to the node. Okay. Forward just a tad. And there we go. Okay. Inclination has been perfected. Now when we get here, I want to slow down. I will be ahead of the target. If I slow down, that should bring us closer to each other. Or not. Get our orbits exactly lined up here. What I'm going to do now is just completely line them up. Almost there. Okay. That is darn close. 6.1 kilometers. Going to the maneuver node. It's going to be 116 meters a second of delta V. And even with our thrusters this slow, it's going to be 4 seconds. So let's knock them down to 3. Oh. Well, I adjusted the wrong thing earlier. I'm glad that didn't just throw me off real bad. Let's try 19. I adjusted the gimbal on one of the engines. I'm very lucky that that didn't screw things up. So we have a T-minus 12 second burn. It's another 6 seconds on either side of the maneuver node. Just about there, and let's get ready to fast forward. And go. I'm actually missing some astronauts. Did I not recover the space plane from yesterday? I'm missing like a whole plane load of them. Let's fast forward a little bit more. And we're almost there. 6 seconds and go. Oh, look at that. That is just about perfect. Our separation is even better than what it said it would be. It's 4 kilometers. Now, we need to go ahead and fast forward our way up on here to meet Valentina. Should be able to see her pretty soon. Valentina should be right on our tail. Don't see her yet. Did I turn off the thing? What was the button for that? Nope. There she is. Okay. I did actually accidentally turn it off again. So we need to point. Well, we're pretty much pointed at the exact direction we need to be pointed at. Let's see if we can't get a little bit closer to her. Okay, we are in Kerbin's atmosphere right now on our periapsis. That's okay for now. We're going to point retrograde and just float right on into Valentina. Not sure why it says that's our closest approach, because we're at our closest approach right now. Go. We're just gonna float right on in. Dead center. Okay, let's push that retrograde marker more towards Valentina again. Should be rolling right up on her. Separation is going to be 0.0 kilometers, so we've pretty much done this now. We can switch over to Valentina and find ourselves somewhere around here. Here we are. Okay, we're going to just wait a minute because we will catch up to them pretty quick. We're going to hit F5 just in case anything happens. Fast forward all the way down to the last 100 meters. All right, Valentina, welcome home, but we're not quite there yet. Get you on in. I don't know exactly how this rocket will work. Let me in the ship. There we go. I'm not quite sure how well this rocket will stand re-entry and possibly a landing. So let's find out. Let's point retrograde and let's just lower our orbit into the atmosphere and see what happens. And engines spooled up slightly. Okay, here we go. We're gonna land on the land. That's gonna be fun. Let's see what happens. Where'd the planet go? Nope, we're not gonna land on land. I forgot, Kerbin rotates. Oh, we might be able to land over at KSC. Let's see if we can do that. Point north here. Come on, you can do it. And try to pull up as much as we can. Head towards the KSC, which is right over there. We're gonna spam spacebar once we run out of fuel. I don't know if we're gonna run out of in time. Looks like we're doing okay. We're about to run out. 160 meters a second left. And we're gonna spam space. Woo! These engines have a kick. The Kerbals have died. No, they're okay. Oh, that's already out of fuel. Well, we have stopped for sure. So we're gonna go ahead and get these guys out so they don't die. There they go. Oh my gosh. Deploy shoot. Deploy shoot. Can't deploy shoots yet. They're too high up. What an epic way to do this. Okay, we're going to try and group up with him. He seems like he's dead. I wonder what the terminal velocity of a Kerbal is. You dead, dude? Seem okay. Valentina's still got her sunglasses on. I'm gonna have her float towards that island over there once her parachute kicks in. And then since he's higher up, have him follow. Not sure how low you gotta be for the parachute to start. It might be that lower atmosphere part at 7 kilometers. No. We're almost in that section now. Okay, the parachute's still not opened yet. Guess we gotta be a little bit lower. What's this? He's falling pretty fast. Oh, he's at... No, they're at the same height. Just doesn't seem like it. He's a little bit lower. Come on, Valentina. Need your chute to open. Well, I hope your chute opens soon. There we go. Okay. Let's have them meet each other. Alright, we're gonna go this way. This is kind of awesome. Just fast forwarding my way back down. Kind of fun. Having them fly around each other. I wonder if I can slow her down just a little bit. Yeah, we're catching up to her. We did it. Okay. We survived. Valentina's back on Kerbin. She will not die like the others. Or, well, just Jeb. Jeb's the only one that's actually died, I think. Loading times in this game are kind of rough. We'll go to the Space Center real quick. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my other dudes. I believe I have some Kerbals missing. There's a, like, I think anyway. I had Jeb die. Bob is in the space station. And Bill should be in the astronaut complex, but I haven't seen him. Alright, we recovered him. Let's see. Where's the snoot? The snoot in orbit. It is not. What's this plane doing here, though? Is that where he is? Is that where Bill is? This could be where Bill is.
Come on, you can do it. Load the game.
Oh, Jebediah? What? Bill? Bill and Jebediah are in this craft. I thought I killed him. Did I like revert a save or something and forget? I don't know what's happened, but he's here. So that's good. That is good. I think that's going to be the end of my stream today. We flew the Picasso. We made the bonkers. And we made a craft that could go to the moon that was really stupid. So I think that was a successful stream. I do say so myself. I'd like to thank everybody for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I definitely enjoyed it. And I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'm going to be playing a different game tomorrow. I haven't played Destiny in like 5 days. So I think I might play that. But who knows? I tend to change my mind a lot. And depending on who's able to play tomorrow, I might not be able to play Destiny. So we'll see what happens. Thank you guys for watching. Glad you're here. My stream died anyway. My stream died right then as I was saying goodbye. That works. So for YouTube, goodbye YouTube. I'll see you tomorrow.